Hi. Oh, oh. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Oh ah 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 oh ah. Oh, baguai, wuduhuyo. I'm back. I am back. Alright, I gotta do the thing. I might hear myself a second time. I gotta go here. I gotta do the thing. I gotta copy hair. I gotta copy hair. I gotta click here. Gotta click here. Gotta click here. Did you just call me a spider? I'm not a spider, okay? Don't call me a spider, okay? Don't go name calling again. I got my nails done. Look at that. I got my nails done. You guys like my nails? I got my nails done. Look at my nails. I got my... I'm not wearing a wig. I'm not... Hello? Now my hair looks all messy. This is all your fault. Call and tell me I was wearing a wig. Oh my god, New York was fun. Oh my god, New York was so fun. I loved New York. I'm like so mad because we were literally walking. Wait, okay, hold up. Before I tell you, I gotta do the thing on Discord. Oh my god, I got so much to say. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got so much to talk about. What do you mean take the wig off? Can you stop? Okay, I'm gonna put everything here. I'm back from New York. Yeah. Anyways, why are you called your dad and then you go and say hi, Sasha? You're not my dad. My dad doesn't watch me. Anyways, I went to New York. I went to New York. And you know what? I had fun, actually. The last day before I left, me and my mom, like, and her friend, we were basically all walking to, we walked 7 hours to get to the central of New York, because we were in Queens, and then we went all the way, we did it like a whole road trip, like, we went all the way to Queens, then we went to the Central, then we went to, like, some other part. Like, we went everywhere in New York. We went to the Central of New York. We went to, like, a different place in New York. And then we got to the part where it was, like, all the big buildings and stuff with, like, lots of lights and everything. And I wanted to keep going, but my mom wanted to stop. Okay, stop. You know what? I bought something really cute in New York, okay? Other than getting my nails done. You guys want to know what I bought? You guys want to see? Do you want to see what I bought? I'm going to show you. I bought cinnamon roll. I had to get him before the resellers, like, got him because, like, when Mocha got out, all the resellers bought the Mocha cinnamon roll, and then same with candy corn cinnamon roll. So this one is, like, super cute. It's my favorite color, and it smells like birthday cake, and it's super cute, and I had to get it, and I got it, so I'm happy. Yeah. But I had a good time in New York. I had a lot of things that happened there. Yeah. Okay. Alright, listen, okay? It's been 6 days since I've streamed, alright? I took a long break, But I'm back. And I'm gonna be streaming every day now. Cause I'm back. Bitch. Milo's all the way downstairs. Don't make me go downstairs to go get my freaking cat. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, one thing about New York I did not like was trying to find parking. It's impossible. Like, you had to find like the perfect parking spot to get a parking spot to then walk like 10 minutes to the place that you want to go to. Like, there's no parking spots anywhere. I went a lot of places in New York. It's been 6 days, so it was definitely an experience, that's for sure. Like, I learned about religion, actually. I went to like me and my mom, we went to like some dinner, and we went to like a dinner like after a wedding that we attended. And uh, there was like it was we learned a lot about religion. Okay, stop. Stop. Okay, we learned about Judaism. And like, oh my god.
Snare Flare tip to Sasha $3 on PayPal. Shout out to ugly fucking hoe that lied 2 hours to get me in trouble because you hate not getting what you want. You are so fired.
What the heck?
Danger Mouse tipped $2 through Super Chat. Welcome back, Sasha.
Thank you, Danger Mouse. Hi. Yeah. No, I learned Judaism. I okay. I was sitting at the table and there was one thing that one guy said that I did not really like, but understood. And then the person next to me was like, okay, like, you're misunderstanding this. It's a lot deeper than this. And I'm like, okay, no. They basically said if a man and a woman don't like get married, they don't get to Olam Haba. And like if a person doesn't get married and have kids. I was like, huh? I don't know. That I don't know why that guy said that, but then I looked into it and no, that's not it. That is 100% not it. Like, yeah, no. Like, there's a lot of people who have not gotten married that have gotten there from what it like said. So okay. No, look, I'm not even gonna get into the whole religion talk because that's like a whole thing. Like, I'm spiritual. Like, I know like there's shit out there, you know, and I do believe like if you do good deeds and you don't expect anything in return. Like, I fed a homeless man, actually. I went to New York. I don't expect anything from it. I didn't expect anything from it. Actually, okay, me, my mom, and her friend, we all sat in Popeyes. We were in Popeyes, and this guy just walked in, and his eye was like closed and looked like drippy, and he looked very old, and yeah. Anyways, my mom ignored him. The other guy ignored him. My mom's friend, and I was like,
Danger Mouse tipped $5 through Super Chat. Fuck it, I need a coffee, Sasha. A triple A.
stop. Anyways, the guy came up to us and said, oh, I dropped my transformer. Anyways, as I was saying, shut up. The guy came up to us and said, a big family meal. Like, you guys are having a big family meal, huh? He just came up to us and like randomly said, you guys are getting a big family meal, huh? And I was like, I looked at him. I knew my mom was ignoring him. The other person was ignoring. I was like, do you want a chicken? You look hungry. I grabbed a chicken from the box and I just handed it to him. And then I said, he kept talking to me or something. And I was like, I didn't really understand what he was saying. So I said, I have to go pee. So I got up and the homeless man followed me. He followed me to try to go to the bathroom because they had like a code that you had to like enter to get in the bathroom because like there's a lot of people that try to get in and like it's like restricted and you need to put a code.
Sasheg. I'm happy to see you finally stopped vaping.
I've never vaped. Anyways, the homeless man followed me to the bathroom. Hear me out. I went to the front and I said, hey, can I go to the bathroom? So they gave me the code. And as I was about to get into the bathroom, the homeless man said, he was like, hey, I need to fill in my water bottle. What's the code? I was like, I kept telling him the code. He didn't. I said, all right, just go after me. Because, like, usually they would, like. So, anyways, I went to the bathroom. I closed the door. As I got out, the homeless man then said, like, he tried to get in. And then he like, went to the bathroom. And I'm like, all right, Mom, let's go. Let's just go. I was just, all right, that's it. But I felt so bad because he was like a family dinner, huh? And I'm like, oh my god, I know, but like I felt so bad. I felt really bad. I was like, I have to give him a chicken. I was like, here's a chicken. Oh my god. And then he followed me to the bathroom. But at least he got water and like food, so I'm happy with that. But that was a really weird interaction in New York I had. That was a weird. Okay, no, he's not in my closet. I'm back in Canada. Yeah, I got a little scared because, like, you don't really know what they're gonna do next. Like, it's a completely random person that's, like, well, he looked, like, above the age of 60. And, they were just, like, I felt like they had a hostile energy. Like, when they first came in. Like, they were, like, you guys are having a big family dinner, huh? Like, I was like...
Snare Flare tip to Sasha $3 on PayPal. More context, I just fired one of my employees via your stream cause that idiot is a whiny retard, she deserved it.
Damn, Snare Flare. Damn. Anyways. Yeah, that was really weird interaction. Like, no, yeah, like, his aura was very hostile, but at the same time, he looked like he hasn't eaten all day, like, or in a while, and I felt really bad, so I did it. I just trusted my gut, and you know, actually, what's weird, I swear to God, I'm not gonna say I had a vision, because that sounds crazy, but, like, I literally had a like thought that someone was gonna come in and I was gonna feed that specific piece of chicken, and then like 30 seconds after that happened and I was like, hold up, and I swear my eyes not I don't even care, like that. I was like, what, huh? Yeah, he was probably a fan. I'm joking. I'm not that famous. I'm not famous at all, actually. Nowhere near that, but no, I felt bad. I felt really bad. Like, I don't know, I did it. And then the next day I go to Tim Hortons. That's when we had our 9-hour drive to go back home. I go to Tim Hortons and I asked for like a hot cocoa and if they had food, and they were like closing, so they were like, no food. And then they said, you know what? I'm not gonna make you pay for that. I was like, hold up, what? So I got a free hot cocoa, like a day later, and a free bagel. They just made me a random free bagel because everything was closed, and they were like, you know what, I'm just gonna make that free. I was like, They just made me a free hot cocoa and a free bagel, and that was so random. That never happened before. Like, the Tim Hortons guy just made me, like, free bagel and free hot cocoa. And I was like, hold up. What? That was, like, so freaking nice. That was so nice. But yeah, that whole situation when we were walking... Fuzzy. Aren't you just excited for the new fan reveal? Timu fan! Anyways. Yeah, I have not streamed in 6 days. I am finally back. Yeah. Religion. I am not getting into that. I am not getting into that topic. Because there are some things that I have learned throughout those 6 days. Like, I actually really like the concept of certain things that was said. Like, if you have good intentions, if you do good deeds, and you just follow your moral compass, like, eventually when we go to the next, like, you know, when we die, we're if we were good, like we could have done bad things in our past, and as long as we're, like, sorry for what we did and we genuinely want forgiveness, if where we're at right now, like, if we're in a good mindset, at least where it's, like, just, I wouldn't say pure, but, like, at least a mindset where you're just not feeling like, you know, just corrupted. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you feel like you have good intentions and you have a good heart and you do things and you give and expect nothing in return, then, like, that's, like, said you get to go to heaven or something. But I don't know. Maybe it's, like, I don't know. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say I'm like I don't know. Cuz I like to think I like to think I like Christianity. I also like Buddhism. I don't know. I like all sorts of, like, I like what's certain things about religion. But there's certain rules that, like, don't make any sense. Like, apparently you can't, I don't know, it said you can't eat milk and, like, with meat at the same time, because milk means you give life, you know? Like, feed the baby with milk, and then with meat, it's like dead, you know? Meat represents the dead, and milk represents living. So it's like you can't mix it together. And, like, I understand where the concept comes from, but, like, I don't know. What do you mean there's a random person behind me? Can you stop? Okay, Justin. You have a lot to learn. I like religion. Yes, I do like religion. But there are certain things about certain religions, that I do not like. Apparently, like, you have to shave your head and wear a wig. That makes no sense. I don't
Danger
understand.
Mouse tipped $2 through Super Chat. Does pineapple on pizza make sense?
I've had pineapple on pizza before. It's not the worst, but it's not the first thing I'd go for. I like pepperoni pizza. No, you have to shave your head and then wear a wig. That's one thing I did not, like, understand. But I mean, like, it's cool. Like, I understand, like, I think it's also, like, the fact, if they give you a choice, then that's good. If they gave you no choice, then that's wrong. Because you want free will. You want to be free. What do you mean, fuzzy? What is that supposed to mean, fuzzy? Huh? Fuzzy? Huh? Judaism. Apparently you have to, like, shave your head and wear a wig, and I didn't understand that part. There's a few things. I mean, I do like the concept of certain things that it talked about, and like there was just certain things I didn't understand. Okay, stop it, Scott. I do like the concept of certain things about religion, Judaism, about Christianity, about Buddhism, like Hinduism, like all these religions have like every single like unique thing about them, but they're all like connected in a way. They all like it all comes down to like good, like it's just there's certain things that people like to change on things, and it's like I don't know, like apparently you have to like in Islam you have to wear like a hijab, and it's like it's very strict. Okay, there's actually a movie that I wanted to watch, and it was called Not Without My Daughter. So it was like about a mom who was from the States, and she went to Islam, I think, or like a country with someone, and she got married, and then apparently she ended up like being stuck there, and she has to find a way to get out of there, and she almost got like like in the movie she almost got like hurt, because she didn't have like a scarf. And I think women should be free. Like our hair symbolizes like I feel like who we are, and like spiritual growth. Like our hair is like it's like our roots. It's like what we are. Like we like I mean if it's something that a woman wants to do for herself to wear a scarf, then that is completely fine in my opinion. That is completely fine. Like if it's on her free will. But if she is like forced to do it or else, that's when it becomes a problem. Justin, you have a lot to learn. No, it's to a point like in certain countries where you don't it's not even covering up the hair, it's covering up the face, it's covering up everything, like your entire body. Like the only thing that you're allowed to show are your eyes. And that is just so like I feel like that's so wrong, because women should be free like to express themselves and who they are. If they do it because it's something they feel like doing, that's completely okay. But if they're forced to do it, that is completely wrong. Like we shouldn't be forced to do things against our will. Like if we want to do something, we do it because we want to, not because it's against our will. Like if I want to do something that my gut tells me to do, I will do it, and I do not care if like it's I don't care like if it's going to be like if the person doesn't like it. Like if my gut tells me to do something, I will do it.
Brandon tipped $2 through Super Chat. Hi Sasha.
The hair is hi Brandon. The hair is her glory, and it's supposed to be saved for her husband. Hair is hair is like what we're born with. Like hair is what we're born with. We're born with hair. We should like as women we should just let it grow, or if we want it short, whatever, but like we should be proud to have hair as women. Like and if we don't, if we're bald because we want to, that's okay too. But like if it just doesn't make sense to, I'm not showing you my hairline. Why are we talking about baldness now? Eric, no. Hair is not where fleas hide. Hair is where lice hide. And lice are incredibly hard to get rid of. Thank you, God, I never had to deal with that. Fleas, on the other hand, I had to deal with that 3 years ago with my ex.
Sopapilla is back. I'm so excited I could poop myself. E.
It's like people can be so like close-minded. It's like, okay, I have met someone who actually believed the earth was flat, and he did not. He had 3 daughters, and he was Amish, and he did not let his 3 daughters watch Animal Planet.
You having issue with fleas?
I used to 3 years ago. I did, yeah. At my ex's house. I am not going through that again. I'm saying that guy that I met 3 years ago, actually, apparently, so he had a wife, and his wife like was pregnant and had a baby, and he had 3 other girls, and he didn't let his girls watch Animal Planet because it showed that the planet was round. Huh? Like, there are people that live certain ways that just make me feel like, where's the freedom? Where's, like, the open-mindedness? Why can't you just express... You're supposed to express yourself if you want.
Ken Killcam 3 tipped $2 through Super Chat. Does anybody know the reason they enforced that?
Honestly, I have no idea.
We are having some issues with fleas, but it's like ridiculously hot here.
Look, all I'm saying is, thank God, like, fleas were a pain in the ass to deal with 3 years ago at my ex's house. That was in Kentucky. Never again. All I'm saying is, we women should be free to do whatever we want. And if we have the, chance to be free with what we do, that's, like, good. But if we're, like, forced to do things against our will, that's a problem. Like, if I want to keep my hair because it's for spiritual growth and because I genuinely just feel like it's a part of me, it's, like, who I am, like...
Kentucky sucks.
Stop. It's a part of me. I'm not getting rid of my hair. I'm not gonna cover it. Like, in Islam countries, they basically force you to cover your hair and cover your face and cover everything about you. And I understand the concept behind why they do it, but at the same time, like, if it's like because they want to, that's okay. But if it's because it's against their will, that's where it becomes an issue. If it's against their will and they have to do this, or else they're gonna get, like, pretty much, like, hurt, like, that's a problem.
Ghost Senf dipped $2 through Super Chat. You want to show us your hairline? You want?
All I'm saying is, I love my hair, and I will always show my hair. I will never hide it, because there's no reason to hide your hair, unless you do it because of religious beliefs. That I completely understand, and I respect that. Stop. If it's something that's done against your will, if you have to do something that goes against your will, that is a problem, and you should not do that. Like, you should do what you want to do. But if it's something that you do because of religious beliefs and it's something you want for yourself, I respect that. That is something for you. But if you do something that goes against your will, that is an issue. You know what I mean? If you do something that you want to do for yourself, like put a hijab for yourself, that is okay.
Stop.
If you want to put a hijab because you want to and because it's something you're religious about, that is 100% okay. That I respect that. But if it's something that has to be done, which goes against your will, like if someone forces you to do something you don't want to do, then that becomes a problem. That a woman should never feel like caged in. A woman should always be free. If I want to do something I want to do, I'm not going to be forced to do something I don't want to do. If a woman wants to do something she can do whatever she wants. But we should, as women, we should never be forced. As women, we should never be forced to do things against our will. It's not ninja gear. Why are you calling it ninja gear? What? All I'm saying is, as a woman, you are free to do whatever it is that you want to do. Including if you're a man, you're free to do things which have to be morally good. If you do something that goes against your morals, that becomes a problem. I get it. People like control. People like to feel like they're in control of something or someone. But they need to learn to genuinely just feel okay with being just themselves and not
Machete Machine
control.
tipped
Like
$4.99
it's
through
bad to
Super Chat.
control.
I'm in jail against my ul Shasha, caged in like an animal chat.
Hi, Machete. If you are someone who likes to control, stop. Controlling is bad, especially controlling people and doing things that's against their will. Stop.
Ghost Senf dipped $2 through Super Chat. We love women in this chat.
You need to respect women. We want respect. As women, we require respect. I require respect as a woman. I want respect, and I give it to myself, and if I bring someone into my life, I require to be respected. If I don't get respect, they are not welcome in my life.
Ken Killcam 3 tipped $2 through Super Chat. The draft is going to force us to war soon.
What's a draft? Look, all I'm saying is, I only recently started learning really in depth about religion. Like, I've looked into Buddhism, I've looked into certain religions, Christianity, but there are certain religions which are like, apparently, like Catholicism, it's a sin to love someone on the same gender. According to the Bible, or according to Catholicism or certain religion, and I feel like you are allowed to love whoever it is that you want to love. You know what I mean? If you're a man and if you want to be with a man, that's completely okay. Like, you have every right to love who you want to love. If you want, and it's like, I don't know, I feel like there's just a lot of things that, like, we're not allowed to do. We're allowed to love who we want to love, and we should be free to love. I'm straight.
Ken Killcam 3 tipped $2 through Super Chat. Government's going to force it to fight for you.
What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
Are we going to war? Don't even get me started on talking about politics. Do not even get me started on politics. Do not even get me started talking on politics. We have free will, and we choose to do what it is that we want to do with our free will. We were born with souls. Like, if we want to do something that we morally feel like is right, then we do that. Like, if you have to do something wrong to save, like, your family, then it's the intention behind what you do and why you do it that matters. And you always need to ask for forgiveness. If you do something to literally save your family or someone very important to you, then you do it with the right intention.
Machete Machine tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Gee, you said you're an egghead and he's sick, needs medicine. War. Ken Killcam 3 tipped $2 through Super Chat. Government force meant to defend nation and you.
The fuck are you talking about? Also, Giyu, go get some Advil. Also, government force. Oh. Okay, don't even get me started into politics. I don't even want to go there. I do not even want to go into politics. Or do I? No, I'm just joking. I don't. The reason why is because there are a lot of things that I know for a fact is being kept from us. And there's a lot of things I'd like to say, but I probably shouldn't say. Because whenever people speak up about certain things, you know what happens. You know what happens. I keep things to myself and that's that. I'm not even gonna go in that. I'm not even gonna go in that. Whenever people talk about certain things, I don't know where they go. But they go somewhere. And I want to go nowhere near that. We have free will to talk about whatever we want. But there are things that I feel like we talk about. And then sometimes people just, poof. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? What do you mean this is one way to come back after vacation? Look, all I'm saying is there's certain knowledge out there that some people are not allowed to have. That I know for a fact is being kept from us. Don't even get me started. You know what? The best way to put it is go watch I don't even know if they go watch Common Side Effects and come back. If you haven't all I gotta say is, when it comes to talking about government stuff, politics stuff, I stay away from it. I will give no information about it. But I will give information about freedom. No, you know what? I will talk about politics. There's just certain things I won't talk about. All I'm saying is go watch Common Side Effects. Common Side Effects. Put it in your notes. Write it down. Go watch Common Side Effects. Like, what's in Area 51? Are we allowed to talk about that? Are we allowed to talk about that time where people went there and there was maybe 20 people that showed up and it was just it ended up being a festival instead? Are we gonna talk about that? How people wanted to go see what was there, but then when they showed up in September, it was just like a whole festival. And like maybe 2 people tried and they like, it didn't work. Is anyone gonna talk about what's I cannot even talk about I don't know. Look, all I'm saying is I like theories. I like to look into things a little too much. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe everything I've learned is wrong. That's all I'm saying. But maybe we know it's there, but we can't do anything about it. Go watch A Bug's Life. Have you watched that scene where I think he was a cicada. And then the scene where he dropped a nut on the other cicada and said, "Did that hurt?" And the cicada said, "No." And then he dropped another nut at the cicada and he said, "Did that hurt?" The cicada said, "No." Laughed about it. And he goes and opens the whole thing and it drops all over them. And holy shit, that hurt. And what it basically said afterwards was,
Boo-oh. Get off the stage, Sasha. Bo-oh.
"Stop." What happened afterwards, he said, "If you take one ant against you, that won't hurt."
Ken Killcam 3 tipped $2 through Super Chat. People don't understand a lot about everything.
That's right, Ken. That's right. If you get one ant against one cicada, that's not gonna hurt. But if you get a bunch of ants against a few cicadas, oh, that is going to hurt. And he said, in the movie, if they find that out, they're done for. But we don't do anything about it. Because we are sheep. And we like to be where we're at. We are sheep. We wake up, go to work that we don't want to go to. We come home, feel incredibly tired, pay our taxes, go to sleep, repeat. Hopefully you live up to 70, 60 to get a retirement plan. Which then you're too old and all that money goes to the bank afterwards. Oh, and if a will is done, that goes, you have to also pay taxes on that. You have to pay taxes on everything now. And I'm not saying it's an issue, but it is. Because taxes went up. Inflation went up. Don't even get me started on crypto. Holy shit. We like to think we're not sheep, but we're all being sheep. Every single person on the planet is being sheep.
Ghosts NF tipped $2 through Super Chat. We going to war with cicadas. Machete Machine tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Little Alex Jones pep talk chat. Shasha dropping truth bombshells on you people.
All I'm saying is, we're all sheep. We do whatever it is the government wants us to do. Because, think about it this way. We got the shepherd, we got the guard dogs, and we got the sheep. We're the sheep. There's the guard dogs and there's the shepherds, which are in control of everything. The whole pyramid scheme. Think about it. Think about it. Nobody talks about it. And the people that do end up like, I don't know, making money, they don't talk about this stuff. But they give signs. Jim Carrey gave signs. Oh, he gave signs. And we don't talk about this stuff. Because when we talk about it, there's nothing we can do. But we all know it. We just can't talk about it. We all know it, but we can't do anything about it. Why? Because we're sheep.
Look at the sheep calling others sheep like a sheep. Stew up. Giggity 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 goo.
We don't even know what's in Area 51. And honestly, we'll probably never know. You know what? They watch everything. Everything and anything that is said is always going to be logged. So is it really free
We're a
will?
bunch of ragtag bugs and Sasha is our flick. Ricky loves fuzzy.
What is that supposed to mean, fuzzy? Well, when I say we're sheep, I mean we go to work, pay our taxes, do something we don't even want. I'm a sheep too. We do things, but you know what? There's a thing called manifestation. And it's real. You go watch The Secret on YouTube, or you go read the book Secret. Go watch it. Look it up. The Secret. There's some things, you guys, that is real. And we don't talk about this stuff. We don't. We can talk about it, but we're not going to do anything about it because we can't. And everybody knows it. And that's the way it is. You pay taxes so that when you are old, you have medical and monetary support. That's if you get old. And that's if the bank doesn't take it. And that's if you don't, if your family members don't pay taxes on that money on top of that. You pay taxes on everything. In Canada, you have to pay 15% of everything. You gotta pay taxes on everything.
Machete Machine tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Giyu is Itachi, I knew it. Releases Epstein list. Lizards are real fuzzy nose.
What's that whole thing about lizards? There's a lot of things we don't know about. There's a lot of things I don't know about. I just go off about what other people say. I just repeat what I've seen on the internet. For all I know, everything I say doesn't make sense. But it kind of does if you think about it. There's just certain things that probably shouldn't even be out there. Because the second you talk about it is the second you know, you know. If you know, you know. But all we can do is exist, keep going, doing what we do, and just if we feel like what we're doing is right, so be it. But I feel bad for the homeless. In New York, in downtown, in places they can't have anywhere to go, it's become a serious issue. And why don't people help them? Some people make billions of dollars. Why don't they get shelters, more shelters built? Why do people put themselves in these situations to begin with? Because a lot of people do it because it's something they want to do. I've looked into it. Some people who are homeless would rather be homeless than pay taxes and do what they do. And I'm like, why? I want to know I have so many questions about so many things in this world, and it just makes me wonder, like, why?
Yo, she's a Canadian egg, yeah she rolling on top, every time you hear her talk, she just yelling out stop exclamation mark calling folks sheep when they follow the flock, egg girl vibe, but her words still shock.
Dordos chip stinky cheese Dordos chip stinky cheese Dordos chip. Ricky is an experiment that escaped from one of these secret facilities.
All I'm saying is, I am careful with the things I talk about because I know, and I'm very careful with certain things I talk about. But one thing I do know is, holy shit, when I call ourselves sheep, I mean, we wake up, we go to work, we pay our taxes, we go to sleep. You know what I mean? Like, it's a cycle. Why can't we all just, I don't know, why can't we all just live in peace and, like, do what we want to do and not feel like, I don't know. That's why manifestation is such a big thing. Like, if you want to manifest your life into being something, like, you go for it. The first thing you want to do is, like, take the first step in doing it.
How can you talk too much yet say there are things you don't talk about?
Is it because you don't have enough time in the day?
Stew up.
You stew up. Like, I'll give one thing. The guy I used to date wanted me to be a housewife. As in, he didn't want me to do what I'm doing now. He didn't want me to do something of my own. He wanted to provide. Which is okay, like, in some relationships, if they're okay with that. But over time, I physically and mentally couldn't do it. I felt like I wanted to do something in my gut. If there's something I want to do, I will do it. And if someone goes against it, I'm done. Doesn't matter how long I've been with that person. If someone goes against my will, if someone goes against, like, something I'm strongly believing in, I'm done. And when I say against, I mean like spiritually putting me down. I'm done. I'm so done. That is why I do shit, because I want to. And if there's something I want to do, I will do it. I'm not having a mental breakdown. No. Why are you getting Dr. Phil in on this? Oh my god. Dude, I'm not bald. Do I look like I'm bald? I'm not bald. Do I have, like, a receding hairline? I look like a mushroom. Hey, you know what? When it comes to therapy, I love giving advice. Down the line, I want to be a therapist, a psychotherapist. One day, I want that dream to come true. Or I could do speeches. I could do speeches. I don't even have to go into studying and doing the whole psychotherapy thing. I could just do free public speeches. I could genuinely just help people who need help.
Cheer واحد Dr. Fildo, where did you get that dildo?
Stop. You don't even need a degree or a certificate to do free public speech. And I like to speech about a lot of things. I am not doing a TED Talk. But if there are certain things I want to talk about, I will talk about it. And I will go up to people and I will talk about it, and I don't care what anybody else has to say about it. If there's something someone doesn't like, so be it. Bye-bye. Okay. What do you want me to do about it? I'm not going to change my opinion on anything. I have very strong opinions about very certain things, and I am open-minded, but I am hard-headed. I'm open-minded to learning new things, but if my gut tells me to do something, and someone tells me to do not that, like if someone tells me to do something and I physically, like mentally don't want to do it, I won't do it. Okay, Scott, stop. I'm not Spider-Man. What do you mean you had a short Bible study? Oh my God, Itachi. You know what? What if I run for president? I'm joking. There's no way. That would not ever happen, because if you want to run for president, you have to be born in the States, and I'm Canadian. And you would have had to know politics for a very long time. You would have to know how to speak to public. You would have to know what you're talking about. Oh my God. Me for president? Sasha for president? If I became president, the first thing I would do is put money towards shelters, because there's so many homeless, like there's so many issues with homelessness. There's so many issues, like so many, like people just need help. I'd lower the taxes. I don't give a shit how much I make. If I get to help people, that's all that matters. I do not care. Like, if I get to help people, that's all that matters. I do not give a shit how much money I make. If I can help people, that makes me feel just freaking great. There's a lot of things that I would really look into, and oh my God, I would change the world if I became president. I do not give a shit. I would, oh my God. Imagine a woman as a president. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But it's a good thought. For like 5 seconds. Yeah, no. All I'm saying is, there's definitely a lot of things that need changed. There's a lot of things that needs changed. A lot of things. Like, I would raise minimum wage. Like, I would lower inflation. Inflation all comes from stock. Like, I know when it comes to, like, it's like, if I learned something about, I don't know, I don't remember exactly, but I know it was like, if you have, like, a, something about stock. I just don't remember. It was at the top of my, it was at the tip of my tongue.
Just imagine, the first egg president.
I know, like, I 100% believe in karma. Oh, hell yeah, karma 100% exists. I'd make a good mayor. We don't do that in Canada. I'm saying, I know inflation is like when stock market like goes high and then everything crashes. When the market crashes, people sell. And then when people sell, That's where everything either goes down in price, and then when everybody buys, the market goes all the way up because it's a lot higher in prices, and it's something they really like, and it's something they really want to get on their hands on. So of course they're going to raise the pricing on that. Think about it this way. Real estate. You don't want to sell your house. You want to rent out your house because you don't have to pay interest. They don't it's got to do with interest. They pay interest on that, which means you make more money on that. You want to rent out your place, you make more in the long run than if you sold altogether because the bank takes a certain portion or something. It's like you got to look into it. The whole thing about karma is if you do something out of your kindness and you don't expect anything in return, you're good. Like, if you do something out of kindness and you don't expect anything in return, you do it because you genuinely feel like it, maybe in the universe, you'll get back something nice in return, and you don't even expect it. If you do something bad, oh, you get it back 10 times worse until you understand what you're trying to learn from it. That's right, Xander. What is going on my Discord server? What are you talking about? Can you imagine if Earth had like all countries as one? What would happen? Or if all world leaders were female instead? What would happen? It's a lot of what ifs, you know? But like a reality, like imagine a reality where all world leaders were female. Like what would happen? Like just out of curiosity. Huh. What do you mean? What? Okay, do not call okay. Okay. Someone literally just said council of the, okay. Someone, okay. I'm not a Karen. You need advice. You like this girl in your English class and you're friends for now. Hopefully, should you get her number tomorrow? Dude, if you're friends, yeah, get her number. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do not even start with me. Hi. Hello. All I'm saying is, when it comes to the government, there's a lot of things, of course, we're not going to be told because but we got to live with it. And the best way to live with it is to understand the whole concept of manifestation. The second you learn that is the second everything changes in your life. Go watch the YouTube video called The Secret. The fuck are you talking about? Hell no. I would not run for president. Imagine all the stress you would have to deal with every day. I like my peace. But I do like the idea of helping people.
Ricky could never run for president for obvious reasons. You can't crawl your way in.
What the fuck? I split it in half. Ooh. I split it in half. No, I didn't get a new fan, Fuzzy.
Machete Machine tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. What if all world leaders were lizards? Oh, wait a minute. War.
What the hell is Scientology? Actually, it keeps like popping up on my TikTok. Yeah, Fuzzy, I didn't buy it yet because I was in New York. And I keep seeing Shannon everywhere on Scientology. Oh my god. No. Okay, Scott, stop. Look. If there's something you want to do in your life, you go and do it. If there's something you want to do in your life, don't wait for the perfect time. Just do it. If you want to go and travel, do it. You were going to donate 500 to the new fan reveal? Oh my god, Fuzzy. I was in New York. I have a fan, maybe, in the cabano. Maybe. I don't think I don't know. Because I only use the Temu fan. But I do want a fan. Do you want me to go look in the cabano? To see if I have a fan? Because I don't know if I have one. I broke the only good fan I had. I literally broke the only good fan I had. Oh my god, Fuzzy. Yeah, I literally broke the only fan I had. The good one. Yeah, not fun anymore. That's what I'm saying, Fuzzy.
Sasha and the Lizard Wizards gonna start World War
Stop. Stop it. This is your face right now. Hey, Fuzzy, you know, I do have this one fan. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop. All I'm saying is... Oh my god, okay, I'll go check. I'll be fast. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Hurry up.
I went to the cabana and I couldn't find a fan, but I found a big DeWalt fan, and no way am I bringing this in here. You know those DeWalt fans, the ones that are like in stores? The huge ones? Yeah. I am not bringing that in. That's a big no-no. Hell no. What do you talk about? My cat's literally judging you.
She hit her vape, a curious haze, eggy clouds in morning's blaze. A yolk-flavored mist drifts through the air, breakfast in a puff, beyond compare. Gameskneed gamescomfat gameskneed gamescomfat gameskneed gamescomfat gameskneed gamescomfat gameskneed gamescomfat gameskneed gamescomfat gameskneed.
I love Milo. I love him. He's so fluffy. So fluffy boy. He's so fluffy. He's so fluffy. He's a fluffy boy. Yes, he is. He's so fluffy. He's a cute boy. He's a cutie booty. He's enjoying the pets. He's enjoying the cutie booty pets. You know when he used to be small, he used to sleep on my thighs, and it was so cute. He was sleeping on me all the time, and now he just sleeps on his own because he got very, very fat cat. Hey, what do you mean? Don't get offended by what I said, Milo. No, I'm sorry. Milo, I'm sorry. Don't get offended. I didn't mean it. I mean, you are chunky, but there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being chunky, Milo. No. My cat got offended. All because I called my cat fat. Oh my god.
Fuzzy tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Welcome back, enchilada. Kiss a butt.
Oh my god, Fuzzy. Don't call me enchilada. He's big boned. Justin Cameron, I don't know what is wrong with you, but you have some serious issues you need to work on. Fuzzy's mad. Oh my god, stop. He's not, my cat is not fat. Right, Milo? Milo, you're not fat, right? Milo? You're not fat, right? He's giving me the cold shoulder. But I just want to grab you. Oh, you're so cute. Come here. Oh, you're a cutie booty. Oh, you're so cute. You're just a cutie booty. Look at you. Look at the floof. So much floofiness. You're so floofy. Wait, but Milo, look at your floofiness. But you're so floofy. Look at the floof. He's so cute. I love you. Oh, he's just so cute. He's a cutie booty. He's a cute baby. He's a cute baby. Milo. Aww. Go on the bed, Milo. Go on the bed. Don't touch my candies. I have a lollipop. And it's got a heart shape. I got it from the States. That actually tastes pretty good. Lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, la 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 lollipop, lollipop.
Did you pay tariffs on that lollipop?
I got one lollipop. I brought from the one little lollipop I brought from the States. I brought one little lollipop. Oh my god. I brought one lollipop. I brought one lollipop on my way home. I brought it on my way home. Do not be weird in my chat, William. Fuzzy, don't call me a weirdo. Do not call me a weirdo. Do not call me a weirdo. Okay? I will fight you.
Can't you just pay your tariffs like a good Canadian citizen? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, I just got one lollipop. So I got one lollipop. Oh my god. Okay. There was a situation. So when I was crossing the border, I ended up really having to pee, and there was traffic for like a whole hour, and I couldn't go anywhere. Like, I couldn't even go anywhere. So I had to just wait, and it was the most painful experience I've ever had in my life. Imagine having to pee so bad that you're like in a situation where you can't, and you have to just hold it in. Oh my god, Fuzzy. Don't call me a weirdo. Oh my god. Do not call me a weirdo. Now my tongue is all red. Look how much red 40 is in that thing. Like, stop. Like, sometimes I wish I was a guy, because I had to pee really bad. And I know, like, when a guy has to pee, he has a bottle. Yeah, I really had to pee. And I had to hold it in. I couldn't do anything else. Red 40 is not good for you. Tastes good though. The candy.
Weirdo, bald, wig-wearing, mustachioed egghead full of American pea and smuggled candy.
Okay, do not call me mustachio. Oh my god, Fuzzy, I was in New York. I was in New York, Fuzzy. Thank you, Omar.
Milo wants out, but there's a door in front of him.
Oh my god, Fuzzy. Okay, Jade, go see it then. Nobody asked you to watch me. If you want to watch me, go ahead, watch me. If you want to go watch, somewhere else, you go watch somewhere else. I could care less. I honestly could care less. If you want to go watch Lolcow or someone else, you do that. You don't have to go on my stream and say, oh, this person has a better stream than yours. Oh, this stream is way more fun than the other stream. I'm like, I don't care. Like, if you want to go watch another stream, go watch another stream. If you have more fun watching here, you can stay here and watch my stream. I don't care. I enjoy having people around here watching my content, okay? I can be fun to be around, okay? Listen, all I'm saying is, when I have sugar, when I have candy, I can be a little too much, but I have self-control, okay? I do have self-control. Do not give me orders. Oh, be entertaining then. Girl, do not give me orders. Do not give me orders. Do not give me orders, okay? I can be fun if I want to. I can chill back if I want to. I had a whole rant for a whole hour about religion, about politics, about government, about a whole bunch of stuff for a whole hour. I gave myself a 5-minute break to eat a freaking lollipop, and you go and tell me this shit. You go and tell me, be entertainment, be entertaining. Oh, this is boring. Oh, this is boring. Girl, no, I do not care. If you don't like watching my stuff, okay. What do you want me to do about it? I'm gonna do what it is that I feel like doing. If I want to chill back, eat a lollipop, I'll chill back and eat a lollipop. If I want to talk about whatever I want to talk about, I can talk about whatever I want to talk about. If somebody doesn't like what I do, so be it. I will yell all I want. If I want to yell, I will yell.
Can you just stew up flapping those gums? You're more attractive when you're not saying anything.
That's actually really mean, Quack. Just so you know, that hurt my feelings. Okay? That hurt my feelings. You can't be saying this stuff. You cannot be saying this stuff. Can you stop talking? Oh my god, you're more attractive when you're not talking. Shut up.
We love you, Sasha. Don't take anything we say as serious.
Stop. I will yell all I want. If I want to yell with a red tongue, I will yell with a red tongue.
Machete Machine tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Yell louder, I order you obey sheep. YouTube fan fight club, let's go chat, let's make this happen. Peace on earth.
You know what? I do want peace. I do want peace on earth. You know, everybody wants peace on earth. Everybody wants peace. But guess what? We don't get it all the time. Did you just tell me to yell more? Have more drama? How about shut the hell up? Huh? How about you tell me to do whatever you want to do or whatever you want me to do, and I say, no. And I say, I do whatever the hell I want to do. And I say, I could care less. Yeah? Yeah. Stop. How about stop? I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed, okay? If I want to do something, I'm going to do it. If you're going to tell me to do something, I do not care. I do not care. I could care less. I could care less.
If you could care less, then what's stopping you?
Nothing. Nothing is stopping me. I can do whatever I want to do. This is my stream. This is my stuff. This is my stream. If I want to stream, if I want to do whatever I want to do, I'm going to do whatever I want to do. I could care less. I could care less. I could care less. I could care less. If I want to do what I want to do, I'm going to do whatever I want to do. Okay? Excuse me?
But you said you could, that it's possible for you to care less than what you do right now? The farmer must have fed the chicken hot sauce when she laid this egg.
I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out.
Spicy.
Oh my god, Fuzzy, stop. What do you mean you turn the volume down? I'm not loud. I am chill. I'm a really chill person. I'm a really chill person. I'm really calm. I'm really calm. I'm really chill. Yes, there's red 40 in that. Okay, stop. Do not be weird in my chat. Justin, don't be weird.
Quote, I'm really chill, she screamed.
How about we just take a deep breath and then breathe out. Or chill. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm chill. I'm good. I'm chill. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm chill. I don't crash out. Me? Crashing out? I don't know what you talk about. Me? Crashing out? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm nowhere near that. I would never crash out. I would never crash out. Don't be telling me I'd be crashing out. Me? I'm chill. Am I pissed? I'm not pissed. Thanks, Taco. Also, I don't like tacos. But thank you, Taco King. But I don't like tacos. You know why? I got food poisoning from it. I am calm. Oh my god, Machete, stop. I 100% believe in karma. I 100% believe in karma. 110%. be weird in my chat. Okay? I really do not appreciate you being weird. I don't appreciate you saying these things. I want you to stop. I want you to actually stop. Okay? Are you done? My shirt? It says coffee is my love language. Be more weird? I'm joking. That's actually just bad. Stop. Okay? How about no? Oh. I was really thirsty. Holy shit. Oh, water. You know when you're really thirsty, so you just drink a bunch and then your eyes get watery? Does that ever happen to you? Because that just happened to me. What food do I like? I like sushi. That is amazing. I love that food. How about no? Karma does exist.
Chair stream 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 chair stream. Sopapilla must have had an entire Costco's worth of coffee before stream.
How about stop? How about stop? Stop!
How's the little kitty doing tonight?
She's doing good. I'll actually call her right now. Let's call Maya. 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 Maya.
Lol, she's hiding and probably sleeping.
You're so cute. You're so cute. I brought Maya. I brought Maya.
Aw, kitty.
Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty. It's kitty.
Machete Machine tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Don't bully Taco King Shasha. Tacos are good. Better than eating people's hearts. Karma does exist. War.
Egg stream, 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 egg stream.
What? What?
Milo is checking out the little kitty.
Milo. She went after him. My cats get along now. I'm so happy ever since they met, they get along. I'm so happy with that. Yes, Mason, I am single. Yes, Mason. Maya. Oh. Hi, Maya.
Yay, the older female kettle plays with her little one a lot.
How do you put this candy back inside? Like this? Oh. I lost the thing. Maya. 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 What? What? Are you talking to me? Yeah? What do you want? Yeah? Do you want hugs? Maya, do you want hugs? Yeah? Yeah? You want hugs? Maya? Maya? What? Aw. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Do you want hugs? Is that what you want? Is that what you really want? Huh?
She wants attention.
Do you want to get up? You want up? Oh, Maya, where'd you come from? Oh, oh, Maya. Oh, I'm so cute. Aw. She came up to see me. Hi. What? What? You're so cute. You had a whole conversation with me. You had a conversation with me. You were talking to me. Yeah. You're just a baby. You're just a baby. You're just a baby. Maya. You're just a cutie. Patootie. Oh, you're just so cute. Oh my god, stop. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? She's just a baby. Yeah, Maya says hi. Oh my god, Justin, stop. Yeah, she purrs very loudly. She definitely likes to purr, I'll give you that. What? What? Are you trying to have a whole conversation with me again? What? What? What do you want? What do
She's
you
spoiled.
want? What? Maya? Maya? What? 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 What do you want? What? She's so confusing. Oh my god, Fuzzy, stop.
She is gonna be a big kitty, it looks like.
Fuzzy. Fuzzy. It's gonna get cold soon, okay? I won't even need a fan anymore. Alright? Because it's gonna be cold. Alright? I need to know where the other piece of the head thing went. Because I can't have this stuff, like, without this. My nose hurts. Where is it? I dropped somewhere on the floor. And I don't know where it went. Oh, I found it! I found it was under the table. It was under the table. It's a whole...
I'm ready for the cold weather. I'm tired of this hot weather. We have been in the Mia and heat index are like 110 112.
Stop. Okay? It's put back together now. The magic is over. Let it go. No! I will never let it go. No, I will not work at as a dishwasher. I will not work at a dishwasher thing. I do have that maid outfit.
I'm ready for the cold weather. I'm tired of this hot weather. We have been in the Mia and heat index are like 110 112.
Good night, Omar. Good night, Omar. No, I don't work as a janitor. I'm a streamer. And I'm going to save up for a car. No. I do this as a living. I stream as a living. And I'm saving up. Until then, I get a car. Once I get a car, I can go to school. And I can study psychotherapy. Or I could just do speeches.
Space trucking, 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 space trucking.
I could just do speech, okay? I could do speeches. Live for that. I could just live and do speech. Speech, speech, speech.
WTFY is reading it in Russian apostrophe.
I could take an Uber. But it's $20 to get one place, $20 to get the other place, $40 a day. That adds up. In the month, that adds up.
E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E.
Oh my god. How about stop? How about no? Okay, do not be weird in my chat. Yeah, we don't really have public transportation here. Like, the one public transportation we have is, like, kind of far. It's kind of far. Yeah.
E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E.
Can't you just ride a moose to work and school?
If only it was that simple. If only I could just ride a moose to go to work or to school. But no, I'm a streamer and I'm gonna keep streaming. Are you done? Are you done? Oh my god. Bread. I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna do speeches. I'm gonna talk about whatever I want to talk about. If you have a problem with it, it's not my problem. I'm not gonna change what I do because of someone's opinion. If I want to sit here and stream and game for a living, I'm gonna do that. And you're getting muted, mister, because no spam in my chat. All I'm saying is, I'm never going to stop streaming. If someone wants me to stop streaming, that's on them, but I will not stop. I don't care what anybody says. I'm going to just keep going.
E dot 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 dot.
Oh my god.
EGG 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 noodles.
No, Casey. I said I'd come back once I'm back from New York. I went to New York for 6 days. I stream for a living. I do it every day. And if somebody has a problem with it, that's on them. But I'm gonna keep streaming. And you know, I like psychotherapy. The great thing about streaming is I can talk about this stuff on here. I can help people. You know, a lot of people, you know how many people need therapy and can't get it anywhere? I like streaming. And I like talking. I really like talking. And I could talk for hours. And I'm not gonna stop.
E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E E.
Cheer one.
Okay, bread. Say whatever you want. I could honestly care less. Sure, because at 9:30 p.m. to midnight to 2 a.m. I stream and that means I'm lazy? Right, because I do nothing else throughout my day. You know, I have a life outside of this. I do shit. I clean around the house. I go out. Recently, I'm starting to go to the gym. I'm going to start going to the gym. I'm going to start putting myself out there. I'm going to go do driving stuff because I got my learner's permit. I can go pick it up. I'm doing stuff. I don't just lay in this bed until 9:30 shows up. There's days where I just don't want to do anything, and there's nothing wrong with that.
You couldn't care less. When you say you could care less, then you're saying you do care, at least a little.
I really don't care, though. If it's someone that has a problem with me streaming, I really don't care. Like that, I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna stop streaming for anyone. I will never stop streaming for anyone.
Sabah. 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 Sabah.
Right, because if I stream from 9:30 to midnight to 2 a.m., that means I'm lazy. I'm sorry, but are you basically saying that every streamer is lazy then? Like, well, what do you want me to do? Not stream? Because I'm never going to stop doing that. I'm never going to stop streaming. If you have a problem with me streaming, I'm not going to stop that. I'm not going to change who I am. If I'm going to want to stream, I'm going to keep streaming.
Then you must say it correctly. Couldn't care less. Could not care any less than you do right now. Maya agrees. She understands English better than the Canadian Russian spy. Stuo up.
I'm not going to stop. This is my work. This is my work. Like, I don't know what you're trying to say here. Like, are you saying I don't work? Like, I don't wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning and do a job that I don't want to do? Did you just call me a gold digger? Bro, if I was a gold digger, I would still be with my ex. And that is a fact.
ST 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 op it.
This is my work.
Ken Killcam 3 tipped $2 through Super Chat. Those your real nails? If so, let me see close up.
Okay, Giyu. Giyu says this is why Sasha's boyfriend left her. You're really trying to hit me in the feels, huh? I'm sorry, buddy, but I couldn't take it in the relationship. I'm not gonna be with someone who doesn't support my decisions in life. If I want to stream, I'm gonna keep streaming. If you want to call... Giyu, you literally go on my streams for the past 2 months, every single day, and then you switch up so fast, Giyu, okay? You call me a gold digger, and then you go and you say, like, all these nice things on my stream. You show up every single day on my streams, and then you go and call me, like, names and shit, and then you switch up. I'm like, okay, what is it then? Are you cool with me? Or do you, like, hate me? And you're just gonna call me names? Like, I don't know what the hell you want. Okay, Bread. Bread, if that were the case, I would still be with my ex. I left for a reason. I left for a reason. There's always a side to a story. Alright? If you're gonna wanna assume, just because one person said something, you go ahead, but that's not gonna affect my life. If you have an opinion on something I did, or an opinion on something you're hearing or whatever, I could care less. I have my own side of the story. I have my own side of thoughts. I know what I know. I know my truth, and I'm going to keep it at that. If you don't like it, I could care less. Okay? All I'm saying is my ex did not support me in my decisions, did not like what I do, didn't want me to stream, wanted me to basically be a housewife, and there's a lot more to that. That's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm not going to go really into it. But all I'm saying is I'm a streamer. I like streaming. I do it as a job. And I do it because I have fun with it. I'm not going to stop just because people are shit talking. I'm never going to stop. I'm never going to stop. Like, if you have a problem with me, then just don't watch me.
You couldn't care less. If you don't care and are all out of care, then you literally could not care less because it's impossible at that point.
Ken Killcam 3 tipped $2 through Super Chat. Was your ex supposed to lead the relationship?
I don't even want to get into that. But yeah. Oh my god. What are you even saying? You're just trying to get me to like to crash out. You're trying. I see what you're trying to do here. It's not working.
Okay, so talk about what you did in Nike. Did you see any shows?
What? Oh my god. Dude, call me whatever you want to call me, Brett. I'm not gonna stop streaming. Just because I'm streaming does not mean I'm a gold digger. A gold digger is someone who's with someone only because of money. Where the fuck do you see this? I'd still be with my ex if that were the case. Genuinely. I do not give a shit how much money I make. I do not give a shit. If I'm unhappy in a relationship, I'm not gonna stay. I'm not going to drain my soul and my energy just because someone wants me to like do something I'm not comfortable with. I'm not gonna do that. I need a therapist? You're saying I need a therapist? I'm not crashing out. Do I look like I'm crashing out? Do I look like I'm crashing out? Yeah, Billy. No, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not. This is my job. This is what I do for a living. If you have a problem with it, I genuinely could care less. Like, I do what I do because I enjoy it. If you're gonna come in here, call me names, say shit, try to get me to, like, be angry, it's not gonna work. Like, I've gone over this stuff so many times. I really just could care less. No, I'm not gonna stop talking. I'm not gonna stop talking. Justin, if someone wants to come on my stream and donate, that is on them.
Couldn't care less. Could not care less.
Stop. If someone comes on my stream and wants to donate, that is on them. If someone comes on people's streams and donates, that doesn't mean they're gold diggers. It just means they're doing it out of kindness. I'm not going to stop what I do. You got a problem with me, I could care less. I honestly could care less. If you have a problem with what I do, I'm not gonna. No, Scott, my ex was not a drunk. But the other part was true. The ex before that was a drunk.
Ken Killcam 3 tipped $2 through Super Chat. Ever go back to your ex? If he let you stream?
I am never going back with my ex. And that is a promise I do to my soul and to my heart. I will never go back with my ex. It is a cycle that does not end. If a person that you meet does something you don't like, and in your head you hope that they change, they won't change. Nobody will change for you, they change for themselves. Bro, what? Brett, if only you knew. Brett, if only you knew.
Why do you keep talking about your eggs?
Stop. How about stop, okay? If only you knew, Brett. If only you knew. I don't care. The guy had a lot of shit. I'm not gonna say exactly what, but he had a lot of shit. I can't be with someone if I feel emotionally drained and if I feel like I'm not happy in the relationship. Doesn't matter how much someone makes. If I don't feel happy with someone, and if I feel like my soul is getting drained and I'm not bettering myself, I'm not gonna stay in that. I felt so drained. I felt like I couldn't do anything. If you get with someone and there's something you don't like about them, and then they go and like say either they're gonna change or okay, that won't happen again, but it happens again and it happens even worse. And it gets even worse. And it doesn't change. Why the fuck would I date Trump? I'm not gonna be with someone if I'm not happy with them. If I'm not happy with someone, if you're in a relationship and things are great in the first few months, and then months and years later.
Did your ex know that if he wants to get with you, then he has to get with your friends? He sounds like a degenerate.
If you get with someone and you're with them for a few months, things are great, problems start to happen, that's where there has to be a balance. Okay? If the good outweighs the bad, that's all that matters. Because there's always going to be some bad things in the relationship. It's all about whether your heart can take it. It's all about compromise, and it's all about whether you're okay with it. If you're not happy with that person, and the bad outweighs the good, and it becomes a routine you cannot get out of, you're not getting out of it. Like, as in, they're not going to change. You're not going to get out of that situation if you're going to get in this cycle you're going to be stuck in. If he changes for himself and was sweet, Ken, if only you knew. If only you knew. My ex is not watching this. My ex probably forgot about me already. Our breakup was incredibly messy. Holy shit, our breakup was incredibly messy. And I am freaking glad I'm out of that. You do not want to know half the shit that happened in that relationship. It was a disaster. Complete disaster. There were good times, but exactly, people don't change. They only get old. If you're with someone and they exhibit something you don't like, that's going to be a part of them for years to come. Okay, JJ, good to see you too. Exactly. From this entire experience, I have learned, I genuinely, if I want to bring someone into my life, then that's the person I'm gonna be with, and I definitely feel like I have standards now. Like, I have standards, like, with who I'm gonna be with next. Like, if I find someone, I'm gonna want to really get to know them before even considering anything. Because, especially with everything that's happened, I am incredibly guarded. Because this shit has happened a good amount of times, and I'm done with it. I want actual love, but that's, like, so hard to find these days. And I would rather, like, know someone for a long time or a good while before even considering anything. Because the last thing I want is to get my heart broken again. I highly doubt that. Like, literally a few weeks after we broke up, I found out he was, like, on Tinder. I'm done. Like,
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
and I'm like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Like, if he was on Tinder or whatever, like, after we broke up. It's just, like, I was just saying, he doesn't miss me if he did that. When people get out of a relationship and then seek connection elsewhere, it is most likely because of rebound effect. Because they're trying to look for that feeling in somewhere else. And I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's right, Kaden. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna bother with it. Yeah, Sean, he does. Like, we're not all perfect. Like, there's always two sides to a story.
Time to send the butt signal. Jeff O'Lantern, 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 Jeff O'Lantern.
JJ, maybe some things I say might make you realize certain things about your own shit. Who knows? All I'm saying is, yeah, Ken. I mean, I'm not saying it's a problem if the guy was on Tinder to, like, get out of the, like, to just not feel the pain or whatever, like, of the broken heart. I just, like, yes, this is free therapy, okay? I am literally doing a therapy session here, okay? All I'm saying is, yeah, love is freaking hard to find these days. Especially these days. 'Cause holy shit. All I'm saying is, it's like, people will literally, like, just, and I'm not gonna lie, I talk a lot, and I will keep talking, like, I could care less. I'm just saying, if someone gets with someone, and they're going to be, like, a certain way, and you don't like that about them, they're not going to change that about themselves. Like, the people don't change. They only get old. They only change for themselves, and it takes years for someone to actually change. I'm not looking for love. I'm genuinely just focusing on myself. If love does show up, I'm open to it, but I feel like it will take a good while for me to even get to that, because for me to like actually feel love, like genuine love for someone, it has to build. I'm not gonna rush it. The second you, because like sometimes you just connect with someone like that, and it just happens. But then you realize there's some things about them that you're like, hold on, this isn't right. Exactly. Oh my god, Fuzzy. Stop. All I'm saying is,
Don't call yourself a therapist because if you say it wrong, then you say the grapist and you don't want to ever say that mistake.
You're a counselor.
don't call yourself a therapist, because if you say wrong, then you say that. Oh my god, Quack, stop. Fuzzy, you were an hour behind the stream. Are you serious? I don't have a fan situation. Well, I do, but whatever. Okay, I broke my fan. There's no problem with that. Oh, did I tell you guys? I finally got the check mark on YouTube. Like the music check mark. JJ, people can change for themselves over time. But if they're going, like, over time, if they keep doing the same thing that bothers you, sometimes people do not change. Maybe after, like, years. Like, if someone is, like, an alcoholic and they say they're gonna change, but, like, 2, 3 years passes and they're still doing it, like, you know what I mean? You're saying lies, everyone can change, you're blind to see it, change is natural, and some people take longer than others to change. There's no connection, there is no perfect couple, life sucks. Okay.
Jeff tipped to Sasha $94 on PayPal. Sasha, remember you are my heart and forever. Kissing face emoji, red heart emoji.
Oh my god, Jeff. Holy shit, what? Thank you for the $94. What? What the hell? You get $94? Yeah! Thank you, Jeff. Oh my god. Yeah! 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 Stop it, Sean. I'm single. Oh my god, Jeff. Holy shit. Thank you so much. What? Oh my god, you know what time it is? It's time for me to get into a cute dress. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes and I'm gonna get into a cute dress.
Hurry up. Why are you so slow?
Stopsha slopsa.
I got this cute white dress on. It is a cute dress, okay? I really like this dress, okay? It's very cute. It's very cutesy, very cute dress. Very cutesy dress. All I'm saying is, if there's people that have problems with me, then that's on them. I am not gonna change anything about anyone
Nice
or
dress.
about myself.
We can also see your dirty pillows.
What? What are you talking about? If only you guys knew. Oh my god, JJ, you're honestly so angry. Thank you, Jeff. I like this dress, okay? It's very cute. Okay? I'm not looking for love.
If you keep leaving the closet door open like that, the hand will leave Turkey to get out.
Stop.
Here hand, here hand, here hand.
Stop. Okay, Ken, how do you know? How would you know, Ken? How would you know if my ex missed me? I've been single now for about 6 months. And I kind of like it because I get to focus on doing things that make me happy and just trying to better my life. Ken, if only you knew. If only you knew. Hell no. Ken, if only you knew. Holy shit. If you knew how, like, it ended, I think you would know he does not miss me.
Fuzzy tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Why did Sasha wear a roll of toilet paper? This stream man gets weirder all the time.
Okay, what the hell, Fuzzy? I'm not. What do you mean I'm wearing a roll of toilet paper? What is that supposed to mean? I'm not wearing a roll of toilet paper. Ken, he wanted me to be fully dependent on him. What if when I turned 40, things didn't work out and I would literally have nothing? I would go back to Canada. I couldn't work when I was in the States because I didn't have streaming. I didn't have doing things I wanted to do. JJ, think whatever you want. I know my truth. You can think whatever the hell you want. I honestly could care less. I could care less. I know my truth. I know what happened. I know I'm a genuine person. I know the shit I say is true. If you have a problem with it, that's on you. I could care less. I'm gonna say something. If I say something that happened, I say because it happened. If you think it's fictional, that is on you. I could care less. One of the main reasons I don't even talk about my ex as much is because I want to keep his privacy. I'm only talking about shit that's the tip of the iceberg. I'm not even going like away. I'm not even gonna go into the whole iceberg. I'm not even gonna go into that. Input, if only you knew. I'm not gonna. We're moving on, chat. Lessons learned.
Sasha, what I've been saying all this time is that you're saying it wrong. It's couldn't care less, not could care less. You see it now?
I mean, one thing I can say is Ricky definitely helped me get out of that situation. If it weren't for Ricky, I probably wouldn't be where I'm at right now. And I'm definitely very thankful for Ricky. I know Ricky's really busy now and he does his own thing, but I'm very thankful for what he did.
I'm happy that Ricky helped you. That's awesome.
Yeah. If it weren't for Ricky, I wouldn't be where I'm at. I feel like I can do what makes me happy and I can just keep going forward. Like I can keep doing what it is that I want to do and I could care less about all what people say. If it's something that's against me, I could care less. Wow, Jeff. They gave you Tuesday and Wednesday off. Nice. Fortnite.
He's our little filthy leprechaun.
Like, I know Ricky's doing his own thing. He's busy. But I just gotta, he just has to know, like, I mean, he knows, but I'm very thankful. Ricky's a busy man. What can you say? But I just want to live in the present. Exactly. I don't want to live in the past. I want to just keep going forward. I just want to keep doing what makes me happy and I don't want to stop.
He's our scrumptious little soup dumpling thalatha 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 thalatha
Like I want to just keep doing what makes me happy and I don't want to stop any of it.
Shirwan.
I'm just going to keep doing what it is that I'm doing. And if people have problems, then that's on them. I'm not going to change for anyone. If my feelings and if I have a gut that tells me if I feel like in my gut it tells me I have to go and keep going strong and just keep doing what it is that I want to do, I'm going to keep doing it. I'm not going to stop. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to keep going forward. Even if it hurts, I'll cry if I cry. I won't hold in whatever it is that is in there. Happiness comes and goes. Think about it this way. You'll feel happy temporarily, and then you'll have days where something really hits you, and you'll feel like it just really makes you, that's where you snap. You either snap in anger or sadness, or you cry. JJ, I'm single.
Jeff tipped to Sasha $1 on PayPal.
Thank you so much for the $1, Jeff. All I'm saying is, okay. I'm reading chat. I'm literally reading chat. Like, we're all gonna have days where we're gonna just really feel like doing nothing. And we're gonna feel like so sad. We're gonna feel like we're really, really down there. Like, just down bad, feeling like shit. And you know what? Everybody goes through that. Every single person goes through that. Every person will feel like they hit rock bottom.
Jeff tipped to Sasha $1 on PayPal.
Thank you, Jeff. I got $1. How about $67? I'm joking. Get it? I'm joking. Look, all I'm saying is everybody will eventually hit rock bottom. I know for a damn fact I did. I hit rock bottom really freaking bad. Like, really freaking bad. I was in a really dark place. I was in a really, really, really dark place. And I was not happy with anything in my life at all. And all it takes, when you're in that mindset, all it takes is for you to find something that you feel like you've always wanted to do. If you feel like you've hit rock bottom, wherever you are in that situation isn't for you. If you're in a relationship you're not happy with, get out of it. Even if you feel like you are stuck and you cannot get out of it. Do whatever it takes. But if the bad outweighs the good, it won't change. Better save 10 years. Just rip the Band-Aid off.
Fuzzy tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Sasha, I'm stuck on the toilet and I have no TP. Please also let me use your dress.
Okay, stop. My dress is not a toilet paper. Okay. All I'm saying is we're all going to go through these changes in our lives. And the best way for us, everybody always asks, where do you find happiness, right? Everybody wants to know how you genuinely find genuine happiness. The best way for you to find genuine happiness is to accept where you are right now. If you're in a really bad spot, you feel that emotion. Don't avoid it. The more you avoid it, the more it will consume you like down the line. It will come back and it will get worse. And you will feel so consumed by it, it is going to just completely just drain you. And it's all you're going to think about. I did get my nails done. It's going to drain you and your soul. If you're going to keep putting your mindset and you're going to keep feeding that energy that you're like, that's just draining you, and you're going to be in the same mindset, you're going to keep being in the same mindset and you're not going to get out of it. The first thing you got to do for change, try to figure out why you're feeling that way to begin with. Try to get to the root of it. You know what I mean? Get to the root of it all. Get to the root of why it happened to begin with. And cry. Like, if you want to... Okay, stop. Don't say emotional damage. If you want to cry, you cry. If it hurts over here, accept that it hurts. Let yourself feel that pain. And cry it out. Because the second you cry it out, it feels so much better after. Because you accept that it's there, you accept that it happened, and it's how you're able to move on. It's the only way you can find true happiness. Is by accepting where you are right now. And your feelings are going to be a whole roller coaster. Your feelings are going to be an entire roller coaster. You're going to feel so many emotions. It's going to be so bad. And good. But you feel all of these emotions. Let yourself feel those emotions. The more you're going to avoid, the more it's going to come back stronger later on. And it's going to come back through ways you don't even want it to come back like. How do you think people escape their emotions? Alcohol. Something I cannot mention. Games, distractions. You know what I mean? Like a multitude of things. That's why repressed emotions come in. Repressed anger. It's where people get angry really fast. Irritated very fast. People get irritated. And you just got to remind yourself. Even if you know that knowledge, you have to just keep reminding yourself. It's completely okay. Like a lot of men were born and taught that crying is weakness, and that is the complete opposite. Because the second you feel like you can cry, especially to someone you trust, is the second you just feel like a wave of emotion just comes waving down. And that's where you just try to understand why you're feeling the way you're feeling. Sean, what should matter is you. What should matter is you, yourself. Just let it all out. All you have to do is just let it all out. Input. If someone gets the ick, if their partner cries, that is a red flag. Like a complete red flag. I am sorry. But if a guy cries and you are in a relationship, if someone cries in your relationship, it is completely okay. Sean, you're right now in a state where you feel like nothing matters because you have no one there with you. But the second you start to really just nurturing yourself and try to understand the root of it all, is the second people will start coming into your life, is the second. Sometimes you shouldn't just wait and do this until someone, sometimes it just happens. Like everything happens for a reason if you think about it. Because you're trying to learn from whatever it is that you're going through. Don't think to yourself, why did this happen to me? Think to yourself, what can I learn from that? Input. The whole definition of ugly crying is when you're genuinely just dropping tears down. Like your emotions are just releasing. And that is the healthiest emotion out there. That is the healthiest emotion out there. Because you know damn well you feel tired, but you also feel a lot better after you've just released all these emotions out. And you and I both know for a fact that is true. See, that is not a good partner if they did that. It's nothing about, it's got nothing to do with weakness though. Crying is a sign of emotional release. All I'm saying is, Sean, yes, we are all going through something. Alright? Every single person here is going through something. But that does not mean that you're alone in this. Like, everyone is going through something. The second you guys understand, like, you guys are human. Like, you have emotions for a reason. You need to feel every single emotion you have. You shouldn't repress it. Because the more you repress it, the more you're going to feel pain. Yeah, input, he did. You need to feel emotion. You need to feel that pain. That's the only way you can surpass that, by accepting that it's there, and only then can you feel happiness. That is the way to happiness. You know what you guys should watch? Midnight Gospel. That last episode was just so amazing. Every episode is a story of its own. That last episode of Midnight Gospel is my favorite one. And that episode will make you cry. If you watch Midnight Gospel, it's on Netflix, you can literally watch it anywhere. Midnight Gospel. Every episode is a story of its own. You watch the last episode of Midnight Gospel, you will cry. If you don't, you'll at least feel something.
The word move is the key root in emotion.
Emotion moves one into motion.
Emotion is energy, if you think about it. We're all made of energy. Call me crazy all you want. We all know deep down we are made of energy. Like, we have, like, just energy flowing through us. Emotions just flowing through us. We're meant to feel. We're not meant to repress emotions. Like, we're human. Like, we're supposed to feel. If we want to feel angry, let's say you're in a situation where you really feel angry and you just feel like really just throwing something. You know what I mean? Imagine you're just feeling so angry right now. Just scream in a pillow. Scream as loud as you can. I'm serious. If you feel so angry, if you're ever in a situation where you feel incredibly angry and you get into a room alone, step away from the situation, find a pillow, and scream. Yes, then hit the gym. Better your mindset. When you go to the gym, your dopamine levels increase and you genuinely feel like bettering yourself. Hit the gym. Yeah. Scream in a pillow if you want to. That's the best way to just release anger. Cry if you want to cry. Cry as much as you want. But there's always a time and place for everything. You don't want to just like break down in the middle of a mall and just like cry your eyes out, like, unless you're really, really like down bad. You just go to your room and just like, if you want to cry, you cry. You know what I mean? You guys literally feel like this. You feel so much. Like, we are humans. Like, we are meant to feel. Like, we are meant to feel emotions. You know what I mean? Like, we as people are meant to feel emotion. We're not supposed to repress it. We're not supposed to keep it within us. Because the second you keep those emotions in, is the second it will literally, like, just, it will drain you emotionally in so many ways. Hi, Megan. I'm just saying, it will drain you emotionally. Like, the second you repress those emotions, the second you're going to let, those emotions are going to come out in different ways. Either through, people literally go through alcohol addictions, like all sorts of addictions, like just to get their mind off of stress. You know what I mean? People will get their minds off of stress just because they know it is something that they like just put their minds in. Like, it's a cycle that you're putting your mind in and you cannot just get out of it. Like, we are meant to feel emotion. You know what I mean? Like, we are supposed to feel emotion. And there's a lot of people that just feel angry so much because they repress a lot of the emotions that they feel, because in their head they're thinking that, oh, everything's fine, and they gotta keep thinking to themselves, you know, everything is fine. But deep down, you know that not everything is fine. But you gotta lie to yourself, apparently. No. You know what I mean? Exactly, Megan. Game addictions. Gaming is definitely an addiction. Some people even sleep the whole day away just to get their minds off of things. Do not call me a gecko. Bye, bread. Okay, do not call me Dr. Phil. Okay, see, you have said the exact same situation in 3 different ways. A wise person told you, we must be refined by fire to show our true self and strength. So that means you must let your emotions out to show your true self and strength. So to show who you are as a person, to genuinely feel happiness. Like, all I'm saying is, you're all probably there. If the bad outweighs the good, that's an issue. You and I both know it. If you're in a situation that you know you want to get out of, and deep down you feel like you're stuck in a loop, you're stuck in a cycle, you can't get out of it because you put your mindset on that. You're literally stuck in a loop. And you want to get out of it. You want to get out of that situation. But you deep down don't want to because you don't like change. You don't like change. But sometimes change is good for you even if it hurts. And you let yourself feel that pain. You let yourself cry it out. Because it will be so much better in the long run. Because if you're in a situation that you are not happy in, it will come down and it will keep getting worse. It goes on for 5 years, 10 more years, 20 more years. Do you see yourself in that situation 10 years from now and still genuinely feel happy? Will the good outweigh the bad? You gotta think that to yourself. Don't question mark me. What do you mean? I'm not dressed as a toilet paper. Don't question mark me. I have thought about being a therapist. All I'm saying is, if you feel like you're in a situation that you're not happy with, or if you're genuinely in a situation where you're not just happy, think where you are right now and why you're feeling that way to begin with. That's right, Megan. You just have to put yourself out there and just, if you have love that you want to give out and goodness that you want to give out, you do it. You're the only person in this life that can change. No one else can do it for you. If you want something to change, the only way for that to happen is for you to take the first step. I'm not wearing a toilet paper dress. What are you talking about? Fuzzy, what if I just did speeches? Like, what if I just had streams where I just talk about therapy or psychology or psychotherapy or all that stuff? Because I could have fun streams where I'm just being myself, or if I'm just crashing out or doing gaming streams. But then I could have therapy nights, where we could all have days of the week where we all just kind of have therapy nights where we just try to figure our emotions out and just do it together, just have therapy night group, a therapy group sessions we could do, like 1 or 2 times a week, we could do therapy group hours and we could all just talk about our problems and just figure them out together. That's right, Megan. If you guys genuinely feel like you're in a situation where you're stuck, what would you share, Fuzzy? The fact that I didn't get a good fan? You overcame a lot. I'm proud of that. It's really nice. There's a lot of people that don't overcome certain things and they get stuck in their past. And they get stuck in a loop that they cannot get out of. That's right. Sometimes we just need to hear certain words in our lives. Sometimes there's certain things in our life that is just gonna be had to be said because no one will say it to you. Sometimes there are certain things that have to be said and no one will say it to you. And you and I both know it. No one will say this stuff to you. Maybe one day, maybe someone will say it to you, but it'll go through one ear through the other. But sometimes someone will say something and it will really hit you. Like it will hit the feelings. Yeah. Oh, that's cute, Lauren. You talk to your cats. Aw, Fuzzy, it was never about the fan. Okay, now you're okay.
I'm gonna go buy all the Costco's in my city out of toilet paper and become a fashion designer.
I don't look like a toilet paper. Okay. It was about your worth if you wanted to move forward fresh investing in yourself. Yeah. Sometimes. Oh.
No dude is interested in crying into their pillow. Also, there's a spider the size of a baby's fist crawling on your bed sheets.
What the heck, Captain? What? All I'm saying is, okay, if you are in a really bad situation, just let it out. Try to figure out how to get out of that situation to begin with. If the good is outweighing the bad, it's all that matters. The bad, you can deal with. If you know you can deal with it, you deal with it. But if the bad really starts to outweigh the good, oh, that's where you gotta figure out a way to leave the situation that you are in. I will make more songs down the line. All I'm saying is, let it go. That's right. The only way you let it go is by accepting that what happened happened. It's by accepting where you are, accepting what happened for a reason, and how can you learn from it? Not why did it happen to me, but how can you learn from it? Sometimes you just gotta do good and not expect anything in return, and maybe somewhere down the line good comes your way. But you don't expect it. You don't want to just be like, oh, if I'm doing this, that means I'm gonna get this in return. Like, you don't ever want anything, and like, you just do it because you morally feel like doing it. Like, you know. Hakuna Matata. How are you scared? All you gotta do is just love yourself. Who will you love in your life? Who's the first person that you should love in your life? Yourself. No one else but yourself.
Tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Last time I cried was when I saw that old lady get slammed fighting for toilet paper during COVID. That was a true awakening.
What the fuck, Machete? Huh? I forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Wait, what did I say? What did I say? I said something. I forgot. What did I say? Before that. Aw, Megan. Aw. That's a really good mindset to have, Fuzzy. Yeah, a way of moving forward. Write down a goal. It's no longer an idea. You can break it down from there into smaller goals to make it achievable. It has helped me through my life. You get shit done. You're basically gonna have to just start small. You guys gotta do homework. I got homework for you. Try to find a way to watch Midnight Gospel. Every episode is a different story, but watch that last episode. Watch the last episode of Midnight Gospel. It's really good. What if you can't write? Then do it in your head, you know? Like, let me think about it. No. Homework! Man, I wish I had a ruler. You're gonna have to do homework. I'm hungry. I want to eat now. Homework. Oh, I showed the kittens earlier. They left. You watch it on Netflix. Oh, nice, Jeff. Look, what if we all just have like... What if we all just have like therapy night sessions? You know, where we all kind of just like gather together as like a group and we just like talk about our emotions, or just kind of, you don't even have to talk about it, you just listen, you know? If you're like in a bad spot, you just kind of like, you know, try to find a way to understand your emotions, because all of us want to understand our emotions. We're all confused, okay? We are all lost, okay? We're all a little lost in life, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that, because we all hit rock bottom, and anyone can get out of it. The only way is only if you want to. If you want to get out of rock bottom, all you have to do is start small. It doesn't even have to be huge. You just start with small things for yourself. Like small affirmations for yourself. Make your bed in the morning. Okay, stop. Okay, stop. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. Okay, stop. Just stop. All I'm saying is, you all have so many emotions, and you just want to feel loved. Okay? There's a lot of you probably feeling like pain or just trying to find. Okay, dude. You look lonely. I can fix that. Why did you say it like that? What are you talking about? I can't fix loneliness. I can maybe try to guide you. What? I'm just saying, God. I'm just saying, like, I can, like, try to guide you to the right direction. You know, sometimes you just need a little push in the right direction. Sometimes you can be so lost in your own thoughts that you're just wanting to feel like finding the right path. And sometimes someone can help you find that path. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just, like, we all want to feel love, okay? That's right, Jeff. That's exactly right, Jeff. Everyone says, hi, Jeff, in the chat. No, I'm just saying, like, oh, sometimes y'all just need a hug. And sometimes you just want to be loved. We all just want to be loved. Think about it. Nice input. And all you gotta do and where you gotta start is just start small. You know, don't even force yourself to do something you don't want to do. You do something because you want to do something. And you give yourself little achievements. It's the only way. You know, give yourself little achievements for little things that you do. What is love? Think about it. Love means loving yourself before you can love someone else. The second you learn to genuinely love yourself is the second you know how to love.
Fuzzy tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Enchilada, please, I am still on the toilet. I just need a tiny piece of the DP dress. Please don't be so mean.
Okay, I am not giving you my dress. It is not toilet paper. Do not be weird. Jeff, you loved. Oh. What is love? You gotta give love to yourself before you can give love elsewhere. Because if you don't love yourself, you're not gonna be genuinely able to love someone else. Genuine love. You and I both know it. If you genuinely don't feel love towards yourself, you won't be able to feel genuine love for someone else. You can feel love for someone else, but feel genuine, unconditional love? Aw, Jeff. Well, that's where you get experiences. You want to experience. You know, love also comes through experience. It's not just something that's done like that. You need to experience all of it. You know? You just need to experience love. No, Casey. No, it cannot. Trust me when I tell you it cannot. Oh my god, do Omegle therapy streams? That would be so bad. Oh, that's cute, Captain. What are you talking about, Fuzzy? What are you talking about? You have so much love you can't take it sometimes. Sometimes you just need a hug. You know, sometimes you just need a big hug. And sometimes you need to experience love to understand what it is like to truly love yourself. Sometimes you need to go through relationships to really understand what it is. True love. I will, Megan. Soon. I'm about to go to sleep after this. Literally. I'm getting tired. I am getting truly tired. Sometimes you guys just need a hug, alright? Sometimes you guys just need love and a hug. That's all you need, you know? Hug, love.
And sometimes you need an exterminator. I keep seeing roaches and spiders crawling out of your closet. I hope they don't fly. Don't look behind you.
Can you stop? Can you stop? Stop it. Just stop. Also, I did tell Jeff I would play Fortnite. Next time I do play Fortnite. We'll definitely play Fortnite though, Megan. We'll definitely play Fortnite soon. Probably before my stream. Because when I play Fortnite, I cannot have sound. Like, when I play Fortnite with people, I can't have any sound. Like, no audio, nothing. Like, music, talking, like, none of it. None of it. Like, no. Yeah. I'll let you know, Megan. We can even play before
The hand in
stream.
your closet keeps trying to eat the spiders and roaches. Did you forget to feed old Handy today?
I'm about to go to sleep. I'm about to actually just go on this bed and watch the new season of Wednesday. Well, I'm on the first season, but I am going to get to the second season soon. I want to brush my teeth so bad. Oh. Thank you. You know what I should do though? I should get to $67. You know what? I'm just joking. What? There's no way. Me? Getting $67? What? No way. No. Never. That would never happen. Me? Yeah, right. What do you mean you were waiting for the good part of the stream, Fuzzy? Me getting a fan? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, Fuzzy. Oh my gosh, Fuzzy. What's the good part of the fan the stream, not the fan. What's the good part of the stream? 'Cause I'm about to end my stream. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting $67 tonight. Come on. There is 67 people watching though. That's actually funny. Yeah, we are over the fan stuff, Fuzzy. We are over it. That's it. That's right, Fuzzy. That's right. Yeah. Y'all think you're so funny, but you're not. You're not. You're not funny at all. What? $67? No way. Me? Making $67? Me? What? No way. I am not doing a sleep stream. 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 I'm not doing a sleep stream at all. Know what I'm saying? I am not doing a sleep stream. What are you talking about?
Sleep stream, 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 sleep stream.
Oh my god, stop. That's what I'm saying, Jeff. That is so crazy. Who would do that? Who would donate $67? That would be so crazy. There's no way anyone would ever donate $67. There is no way that would ever happen. Me? $67? Nah. That would never happen. That would never. What do you mean, Buzzy? $67.69? What? No way. That would never happen. Never. Yeah. No. No. No way. No way that would ever happen. What are you talking about? What? No, Chris, please don't do that. I will literally time you out if you spoil what happens. I won't even read your message and I'll just time you out. If you spoil. Oh my god, Fuzzy, that is not my impression. So Fuzzy did an impression of me. Sometimes you will feel bad, and when you do, you feel bad, but humans feel bad and good. So when you don't feel bad, that's good. So feel good, not bad. No, Fuzzy, I said it's good to feel bad. You want to feel bad, and that's the only way you can feel good, because that's how you can process your emotions. By feeling bad and crying and crying, and then you can process your emotions that way. And that's the only way you can do it. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no way. There's no way. That would never happen. What? That would never happen. What? Me? Nah. I would never do 67. There's no way. All I'm saying is, stop. I don't know what you're talking about, JJ. Honestly, I don't even know what you're talking about. I honestly don't even. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Me? What? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. What? Me? Nah. Oh my god, Captain. Oh my god, JJ. But I mean, but I mean, maybe. Yeah, Sean, another $1,000 is good too, I bet you say. Yeah, right. Itachi, stop. All I'm saying is, stop. Just stop. Alright? I mean, Jeff did say $2,000 one day. There's no way that would happen, though. Me making $2,000 in a night? That would be crazy. That would be so crazy. I would never. I would never make that much. Stop. 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 I do like Miatas. I want to save up for a small car so I can drive. JJ, there's a difference between being cutesy and being that. Okay? There's a difference. Okay? I have values. Okay? I have love towards myself. Alright? There's no way I'm ever making $2,000 in one night. Me? Me making $67 right now? That's not gonna happen. No way. No way. You know what I want? One day. And I mean like in maybe a decade. I want a Porsche. A Porsche. Why? Because they're pretty cool. Have you ever seen a cool Porsche? They're cool. Not a purse. A Porsche. Oh my god, JJ, you hate me so much. You come on my stream every single day. And you just love to hate on me. And you just keep doing it. And you know, I'm not gonna ban you because there's no point. Oh my god. Okay, JJ. Think whatever you want. You know damn well, every time you come into my stream, you shit talk, and then you just go back to being chill. But then you come back and you do it again. And honestly, like, I could care less if you don't like me or if you have something against me for the life I'm living. I'm not gonna change myself. Yeah. Get to know me before assuming. Oh my god, Fuzzy. Get to know me before assuming. That's all I gotta say. Because morally, I think I'm a good person. Morally, I believe I am a good person. If you believe otherwise, I got nothing to tell you. Like, that's your beliefs. What matters is what I believe. And I believe I'm a good person. And I'm going to keep believing that. And I'm not going to change that. If you have your own opinions about me, okay. But I believe I'm a good person. I believe I'm a good person. And if people don't like it, that's on you. Aw, damn, Megan. Yeah, no, that's on you. If people don't like me, that is on you. I honestly could care less. Like, if you like me for me, I love that. I genuinely love that. But if you don't like me, I'm unhinged. Like, I'm not gonna beg for someone to like me. I'm not going to beg for someone's respect. If someone likes you for you, that's amazing. But if someone doesn't like you for you, don't change for anybody. You stay yourself. Don't change for anyone. Oh my god, Machete. Okay, Fuzzy. You tolerate me. JJ, if you want to believe whatever you want to believe, you go ahead. Think whatever you want to think. I know my worth. I know what I do for a living. I know what I give out, what energy I give out to people. I know that I'm good. I know I got really good morals, and I'll keep it that way. From everything that happened, I have learned to respect myself. I have genuinely learned to respect myself, and I'm on the path of learning to love myself. And that is something I will not change about myself. I will keep loving myself. I won't change that about me. So if you want to judge me for doing what I do, for existing, for just doing things I like, go ahead.
Nothing beats a jet ثاني holiday. Right now you can save 50 pounds per person. That's 200 pounds for a family of 4.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Right now, you can save 50 pounds per person. That's 200 pounds for a family of 4. All I'm saying is, I'm not gonna feed in to negative energy. I will not feed into negative energy. If you want to believe whatever you want to believe, go ahead. If I'm a streamer and I get tips, super chats, whatever, like, I'm not gonna I'm not going to just put hate towards that. I'm just gonna keep giving out love. Like, you guys, if you want to keep disliking me for what it is that I'm doing, you go ahead. Like, I like streaming on YouTube, and I'm gonna keep streaming on YouTube. And if you have your own opinions about me, you can keep them to yourself. But whatever you tell me will not affect me. That's right, Fuzzy. That's right. Honestly, like, I genuinely love you guys. Like, if people don't like me for who I am, that is on them. I can't change anyone.
True. But can I pet that dog though?
Stop. I'm gonna keep going. JJ, you can say whatever you want to say. It will not affect me. I have built a bubble around me of just positive energy. And I'm going to just keep doing what it is that I want. And I will never stop. I will never stop. I will keep going. I will keep going.
Are you sure it's not a fart bubble?
Stop. Just stop. Stop. I'm just gonna keep doing what it is that I want to do. I'm just gonna keep doing what it is I want to do. If people don't like it, then so be it. But I'm not gonna change for anybody. I know my truth. I know my worth. I know my intentions. And I know my morals. I'm not gonna stop doing what it is that my gut tells me to do. I believe what I do is for the good, and I will just keep going. Like, I honestly just enjoy doing what I do. Stop. I'm about to end my stream now. I'm about to end it. That's it. Thank you, Megan. I'm not crashing out. Excuse me. Excuse me. If you don't like what I'm doing, I'm not gonna stop you. Fuzzy, if that 500 went to a new guitar, you better learn that guitar. Yeah. Yeah. You know what, Fuzzy? You get that guitar. You play that guitar. What, Marco?
Is Fuzzy going to get guitarded with that guitar?
What? It's kind of hard to do that, JJ, when you're the only person in my chat kind of attacking me. Like, if I want to, like, talk back on someone saying things on my stream, I can do it. I do have free will, after all. It doesn't bother me, but I have to say something based on it. Because why would you say it in the first place? I gotta say something. Because if I don't, it'll just... it'll just make people wonder what the hell you're saying. You gotta have a JJ in your chat, is what you're saying. Maybe there's a reason. Yeah, like, you just don't like me, and that's okay. You don't have to like me, but you don't have to watch my streams either. Like, if you don't like me, you don't gotta watch my streams. Like, if you have your own opinions, and keep them to yourself and move on. Like, I know my truth. I know what kind of person I am, and I'm not gonna change that about myself. I respect myself. If you don't like it, then I can't change your opinion. Like, you know, like, I could have banned you a long time ago if I wanted to. But I didn't. Some people do, JJ, and that's the reality. Okay, but you don't have to hate on me because I'm doing something I love. Like, I'm gonna keep doing what it is that I'm doing. I'm not gonna stop. I ain't gonna stop. I will keep going. As much as it hurts, as much as whatever happens, I'm just gonna keep going. Like, what's your point? I collabed. I had the chance to put myself out there. Like, why are you hating so much on me? Like, you choose your own reality that you live in. You know that, right? Exactly what Matt said. It's not my fault that you're unhappy in the position you're in. You're saying you're like working 5 days a week in customer service. Like, if you're unhappy with that, do something you want to do. Like, put your effort into something you want to do. Don't put your energy into something you're not happy with. It only makes you feel bad because you let it make yourself feel bad. It makes you feel bad. Why? You have to think to yourself, why does it make you feel bad to begin with? Because a lot of people don't feel bad about, like, people, like, doing what they love. I love doing what I love. Why would you feel anger towards me for doing what it is that I love? And if you do feel this way about me, like Lauren says, why do you continue to watch my streams? Exactly. I deserve criticism, but I don't deserve hate. If you're gonna give hate towards me, I'm not gonna accept that. Like, I do what I do because I love what I do, and I'm not gonna give up. But I don't want you to be mad at me for doing what it is that I love. Like, I will always do what I love, and I'm not ever gonna give up. No matter what it is that people say, no matter what it is that people will just do, like, I'm never gonna give up. I'm streaming. What does it look like I'm doing? Casey. Like, aw, Jeff. Like, I have gaming streams. I have streams where I'm just gonna talk for hours and just vent about what I want to, and people who want to listen, like, can listen, and that's nice because I can just feel like I'm not alone in what I go through, and it makes some people feel like they're not alone either. All I'm saying is, I don't ever want to stop, and I'll never give up. And I like doing what it is that I do. And I'm not gonna give up. Aww. Blanket. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I'm never giving up. I'm just gonna keep doing what it is that I do. Okay, JJ. Think what you want. I'm gonna keep doing what I do. Oh, nice, Jeff. You're gonna go camp? I wanna go camping. Also, Casey, you know what I do. You literally watch my streams, like, every day. What do I think of dating apps? Not worth my time is what I think. There's no point in looking. There's no point in looking. Like, if it happens, it happens. Then it's meant to be. If the timing is just right, you know? What are you talking about? All I'm saying is, I am never giving up. Regardless what happens, regardless how bad shit gets, I'm not giving up. And we're doing Fortnite tomorrow. We're doing Fortnite tomorrow. That's right, guys. I'm staying up for 11 more minutes. I gotta reach 4 hours. You know, you gotta have a positive mindset in life. It's good to have a positive mindset. Because the more you put yourself in a positive mindset, the more you're going to just put yourself out there. The more you're going to be in a good environment. And the more you're going to be happy with where you are and accept where you are. Okay, stop it, Casey. I am clean. FYI. Like, I have an IUD. Usually they don't insert IUDs if there's issues. Like, I'm clean. Like, no, JJ. Don't say that to me. That's right, Casey. They are forever. And I am grateful I don't have that shit. Like, also, JJ, believe what you want to believe. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. You can't be saying, I'll never get more than 2K subs. Jeff will always be. Enjoy your life. It's going to be this way forever. Like, why would you say something like this? Like, what do you get out of saying something like this? Like, why are you still saying this? Like, you've been in this stream for like almost 4 hours and you've been saying the same stuff. Like, do you have nothing better to do? Like, you could have done like something productive within those 4 hours, but you've just been like talking shit for the past almost 4 hours.
Fuzzy and Ricky sitting in a tree. Tickling.
Yeah.
JJ, stop being a fucking dildo.
Oh my god, Quack. Look, yeah, for like almost 3 hours actually, we had a soul uplifting therapy. We had a actual therapy session. Okay. It's nice to just talk about emotions. You know? Machete. JJ, why are you so mad? Like, are you going through like an existential crisis? Like, are you going through something like internally? Like, why are you like so angry? And especially for the past 4 hours, like, why? Like, I don't get it. Like, look, all I'm saying is we gotta give love. When you give love, you receive love. If you give out negative energy, you will receive negative energy. That is how life works. When you start to realize how life works, is when everything changes for you. JJ, you've been coming on my streams like for like just every day for the past almost 2 months. Like, and you've been saying the same stuff. I just, I don't know what else you want from me. And there goes a spammer. No spamming in my chat. I'm saying is everybody deserves love, okay, regardless where you're at in life. But like, just if you're really unhappy in life, try to figure out why you feel unhappy to begin with. Try to get to like the root of it all. JJ, you just need love in your life, man. All I'm saying is the more negativity you bring out to yourself, the more negativity you'll be bringing out to others. If you are in, as I was saying, if you are in a cycle where you're just pouring hate towards yourself, you're going to be putting that out to other people. Regardless where they're at in life, regardless what they're doing, you're just gonna feel hate for everything that surrounds you. And you're gonna feel irritated because you don't talk about this stuff. Because you don't tell people about this stuff. You're just hating because you feel genuine hate for yourself. And you need to find a way to accept where you are. Like, if you want to cry, it's okay to cry. Like, if you want to be angry, you can be angry. But scream in a pillow. Like, I get that you are going through something, but we're all going through things. And it doesn't give you the right to go on people's streams and say things that can be hurtful just to make yourself feel better. Because I am someone who's genuine. I do feel like a genuine person. Believe it whether you want to, but I do feel like a genuine person. And if you feel like just not liking me because of what I do, I can't change that. But what I can do is tell you that you need to find a way to be happy. All you have to do is just try to learn to love yourself. Like, JJ, I think you should watch a YouTube video called The Secret. You know? You should watch that. Whenever you get the chance, if you ever even want to look into it, Google, go on YouTube and just type The Secret movie. It's on YouTube. Just give it a watch. And come back to my stream and tell me what you think. Because it talks about how someone can be in a very dark place. It can be in a very dark place. And how manifestation works. Because manifestation works in a lot of ways.
Ricky once watched The Secret and now he can't stop wanting to tickle Fuzzy.
All you gotta do is just watch The Secret on YouTube. Or read the book. It'll give you a whole mindset. Ever since I watched it, it gave me a mindset. Manifestation is so real. If you put out negative energy into something, and it's gonna keep going, you're gonna keep putting that onto yourself. But if you're going to be putting in good energy wherever you're in whatever situation you're in, you'll be giving that good energy to other people, but mainly yourself. And only then can you be happy with life. I wouldn't say it's 100%. It's more so about, no, I wouldn't say that's like a religion thing. It's more spiritual, if anything. It's about manifestation and about where you are in life. And it talks about how someone was genuinely in the darkest spot in their life, and they have found a way to get out of that situation and out of that mindset. I don't judge people, regardless what they do, regardless how things are. I don't judge. I actually try to understand where they're coming from. JJ, when you have the chance, I'm serious, watch The Secret. Just go watch it right now. Trust me. Like, actually trust me. At least give it 5 minutes. Give it 5 minutes at least. At least give it 5 minutes. And you tell me your opinion. We've all hit rock bottom. Like, we have all hit rock bottom. You can't judge someone based on where they're at in life. Can't say what they went through in their past. Sometimes you have to hit rock bottom to really understand where to get out of it and how to go back up. The second you go back up is the second where everything changes. People have their own opinions, and so be it. Thanks for subbing. Okay, JJ. But if you ever feel like you're in a really dark place, trust me when I tell you, go watch The Secret on YouTube. I am serious. If you're ever in a really dark place, I swear to God, watch The Secret. Trust me. It will change your mindset on a lot of things. Everybody deserves love. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't matter where you're at in life and how bad things are. Everybody deserves love. Anyways, I want to go watch Wednesday. I want to watch Wednesday. I want to watch Wednesday. I'm going to go watch Wednesday. I had a lot of talking to do today. I hope you guys have a good night. Also, um, yeah, The Secret is not based is explicitly on religion. It's more like a
Curiosa tip to Brazilian reais through
philosophical
Super Chat.
tradition
The
and
secret worked
philosophy.
to me
Like,
even to conquer women.
it's actually more philosophy on like Hinduism, Buddhism, and more like on a spiritual level. It's not Christianism. Oh my god, Curioso. Oh my god, stop it, Fuzzy. All I'm saying is, the religion that The Secret is based on, it's belief of pseudo-scientific law of attraction, so it's more so spiritual if anything. And it's, yeah, it's not a religious. Well, give it 5 minutes. Give it just 5 minutes. It's not Christianity. Give it 5 minutes. If you like it, you keep watching it. If you don't, you stop right away, and that is on you. That is your choice completely. It is more so spiritual, if anything. I gotta go to bed. I'm so tired. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe and comment. Sleep time. Watching Wednesday. Nice, Fuzzy. Yeah, watch The Secret. If you're in a really dark spot right now and you've hit rock bottom, watch The Secret. JJ, you can come back. You're not banned. You just have to give out love, you know? Just be yourself. You know, like, you gotta find your happiness, you know? Aw, Jeff. Yeah, look, you just gotta find your happiness, man. Like, you can be cranky if you want, but hateful is a no-no. But cranky is okay. What Fuzzy says. Yeah, Fuzzy's always cranky. He literally said that my dress looks like toilet paper. Like, oh my god, Fuzzy. Yes, I am single. And honestly, I'm enjoying it. Like, it's been 6 months now, almost. And I genuinely feel like I'm finding myself, like, again. Like, I'm really learning to just self-love, man. That's all I'm saying. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I got a little angel with me my mom gave me. I always got it next to me. Know what I'm saying? Mom is good. My mom is good. I gotta sleep. Yeah, the only mod in here is Fuzzy and Liz, and that's it. That's that. I mean, Ricky and Rat too, whenever they want to come in and say hi, but mainly Fuzzy and Liz. Sleepy time, guys. Make yourself some tea. You know, like chamomile tea. You just gotta make yourself some tea. Okay, stop. I gotta go to bed. That's it. You know when you're so tired that you yawn and then your eyes just get like watery?
Make yourself a big warm glass of stew op it.
Fuzzy doesn't ban people unless it's like really, really bad. And I mean like intense, like full blown, like bad, like worse than whatever it is that you guys have seen. Like full blown bad, like just big no. Yeah. That's immediate ban. That's immediate ban. Good night, Giyu. Good night, Lauren. Good night, Megan. Good night, Fuzzy. Good night, Chris. Oh my god, you guys are gonna make me say all your names. Like, oh, I just got end the stream before I say everybody's names again. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be on tomorrow. Fortnite tomorrow with Jeff. Yeah. Yes, because when I do Fortnite, I cannot have volume. If I play Fortnite with people, I cannot have volume in my streams. Only like Fortnite sounds, but no voice, no nothing, no volume. Also, Megan, we will play Fortnite, but before my stream, because you said you'll be streaming, and also I would rather if we like talk, and I cannot talk if I'm streaming, like people. Like, it's usually just me talking. I never ever do other people talking on my stream. Ever. Like, I don't. Alright. There's so many movies I just gotta watch. I'm probably just gonna pass out. Good night, guys. It was nice talking to y'all. Sleep well, y'all. Good night. You'll be fine, JJ, as long as you behave. Okay, real talk though. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go to sleep. My eyes are getting watery. Oh. Stop it. Stop. Okay, good night.